Finish, ladies and gentlemen. May I request that everybody who's called in this particular stand and inside. The vice chairman of this process. May I request for stand and inside. The vice chairman of the session. Led by the vice secretary. Busy or having. Vice Chancellor, the Registrar of the Physiotherapy and Occupational Therapists, the Provost of Therapy and Training of my house. My colleague, the gentleman of the press, slaves and doctees, parents, guardians, friends, or well wishers, and all those who are not of education work aspect. Today, Tuesday, the 4th day, the month of October, 2023, we're having a crucial induction ceremony for our children, your children, those who are making proud. You gave them to us raw. We are giving them to you in fact. May we remain standing as we give honor to our country Nigeria for the national anthem. The national anthem, then the second stanza, which is the national prayer, will also be sung during the musical anthem in that order. Shall we? The very anthem. Thank you, Father. On behalf of the Vice Chancellor, I want to sincerely apologize for those of us who are here who graduated from universities that don't have anthem. As a way of introduction, I'm meeting this morning to obey the dictates of protocol, as we do field introductions before we go to the speech here. We are not mindful of the importance the university administration attaches to the induction ceremony of our children today. And that is why the principal of our university has suspended any other thing to attend to this induction ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 200 people here. Permit me to introduce you all the head of this university, the fourth citizen of this university, the man the Lord has handed the responsibility of managing the affairs of this Africa's most beautiful campus. I'm talking of the former head of the Department of Agriculture Economics, a former dean of the Faculty of Agriculture, a two-time deputy vice chancellor academic of this place in Ghana, and now the 12th substantive vice chancellor of our department. Professor Senior, I give you your name. I know the meaning of this etc. And when you clap, you exercise your hands. I know you can do much better for that. We have here the registrar, physiotherapist, and occupational board of Nigeria, Professor Ahmad. That applause is for me. Thank you very much. We have the Deputy Vice Chancellor here, Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic, Professor Bola Babalola. Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor Yomi Garamola. Deputy Vice Chancellor Research, Innovation and Development. And of course, we have our own, your own, the provost, College of Health Sciences, Professor Clinical. Then we have the Chief Medical Director, represented by Professor John Okeli, represented by Dr. Akinwumi Komolafe. The Deputy Provost of the College of Health Sciences, Professor O.A. Oladele is there. Permit me to recognize the presence of the Chairman Committee of this, Professor Femi. There. Professor of that, so I think and of course, we have Professor Omoni Essan, Dean Faculty of Basic Medical Science. The Dean Faculty of Dentistry is there, Professor Essan, Essan. Then we have the Director of Public Health, Professor Estimai. Yes, the host of this program, the head of the Department of Medical Rehabilitation, Professor sorry for that pronunciation, am I right? Yes, exactly. When you are clapping for others, you do not shout. But in those case, you make your applause gubernatorial and you are shouting. Okay, appreciate one. Where I've done the anyway. The Dean Faculty of Clinical Sciences, Professor Dayo Chouande. Usually, that was a very fast chairman of the things donated to the university by the College of Health Sciences. He did excellently. But I talking about of the College of Health Sciences. And of course, the chairperson of this induction ceremonies committee. There is no how this induction or induction ceremonies of this college will not be going smoothly. Apart from official, we have personal, we have matrimonial. Professor Kolawole, the chairperson of the induction ceremony committee. Where are you, madam? Can you hear? Where are you together? I'm not listening anything, let our mind declare. And of course, we have the administrators who are making everything there much easier for the smooth running of the entire college. The college secretary is here, the VC. His own VC is not the vice chancellor, business or the deputy registrar, college secretary. They will the college officer, Mrs. Omoneke. And secretary induction ceremony, Mrs. Online Wadi. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I am the chair of the university. My name is Adil. Thank you very much for that. I will just beg indulgence to please be attentive, will not waste the time here, because I know some parents are here with woman of so many assorted foods and drinks. On this note, let me say that we shall be doing this introduction in phases. After giving name to our operator of blessing. I appreciate the presence of all the ladies that are not here. All the leaders. Please, parents, put your hands together for your children. You can see that you are here dressed in your best attire because of them. Yes. They did not lead you to the police station. They didn't lead you to the NDA cell. You are not looking for lawyers to come and bring them out. They are not you proud. You have invested in them. You will reap the fruit of your labor. I want to congratulate the fathers there. You will see that in when this one trend, they will send to their fathers. Fathers, clap for yourselves. If I ask father to clap for them, they will collect money from father and give to the children. That's the way you do it. So, normally, welcome one of us to this occasion now. A distinguished scholar, a renowned health expert, somebody whose knowledge of medicine and any other health programs in the College of Health Sciences is a masterpiece. Tall, handsome, and attractive. College of Health Sciences. Professor of if our unit doctors are global. The Vice Chancellor of the University, Professor Niles Van Der, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, Professor Jola, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Professor Yoga, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation, and
Development, Professor Chief Medical Director of Occupational University, teaching hospital, Professor David, who is really represented at this point, Deputy SMAC, Dr. Akin from Amaka, our own dear registrar, all the way from Abuja, Professor Ifai, you are welcome. We are delighted to all of this today, and I believe this will be your first visit to Ife, since you are doing the office as a registrar of the council. I think this was earlier this year that you are doing the office of registrar, medical rehabilitation therapist board of Nigeria. I wish you success in tenure, and you know that your tenure will favor us greatly to relate as your tenure will result in multiple increases in our training quota, and that everything we want to do, we are going to be granted. Registrar is agreeing is not so.
Chairman Committee of Deans, so President also and all other deans, both in the College of Health Sciences and from outside the college. You are warmly welcome. College Secretary and college staff, college bossa, heads of department, college distinguished professor, parents, proud parents, let me say, put it that way, inductees, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome us all to the induction ceremony for our new physiotherapy and occupational therapy graduates. And I heartily congratulate our inductees and their proud parents. We commend all parents and guardians for your love, steadfastness, patience, endurance, and unending prayers for these children of yours, which today has culminated in this very joyous occasion. Our prayer for you is that you will live long to witness greater attainments in the life of men and women, and may they also live to fulfill their God-given purposes in life. To our teaching and non-teaching staff in the Department of Medical Rehabilitation and other members of staff in the College of Health Sciences as a whole, I salute you for your steadfastness, toil, dedication, hard work, and unalloyed support for the cause of the college and indeed the university, even in the face of dwindling resources, that of basic infrastructure, office space, and the prevailing difficult economic situation in which we have found ourselves. Despite these very many challenges, you have remained undeterred and once again produced a crop of fresh professionals ready to serve our country and indeed the world. May I seize this opportunity to deeply appreciate the university leadership under the able, amiable, and dynamic leadership of our Vice Chancellor, Professor Simeon Adebayo Bamire, for his goodwill towards the college and support we have continued to receive. Please don't withhold that round of applause. Even in the face of resource constraints in public university administration across the country. Our prayer is with you and your administration, and will continue to be with you. I appreciate and congratulate our partners and collaborators in our sister training institution, the Obafemi Awolowo University Teaching Hospital, under the able leadership of our own Professor Akin Kenny. We congratulate you on your appointment and wish you God's guidance as you tackle the myriad of problems confronting that institution. Without your partnership and collaboration with us, it would have been impossible to produce the present crop of therapists whom we celebrate today. We owe you a debt of gratitude. Our dear inductees, we are equally proud of you. The journey through our college is indeed a highly challenging endeavor, but you endured it all. And here we are today to celebrate you and your achievements. As I told you yesterday at the leadership training, at the beginning of every session, I have cause to sign out many people for medical rehabilitation who are not able to cope any longer. And we have to take them to other programs within, and some even after they have to leave the university completely. It is therefore, for these and many more reasons, that we rejoice and celebrate with you and your parents today. You sure remember your number that started the journey, and you know how many of you are left here today. You have been through fire, and like gold, you have been refined, ready for the market. May your lives daily be marked with celebrations, and may you continuously be sources of joy and rejoice to your families and loved ones. Please, I implore you to be good ambassadors of the college and indeed the university, wherever you find yourselves. You are a product of the grace of God and the devoted labors and commitment of many individuals, particularly your parents and teachers. You must always seek to honor God through selfless and quality services, and by being a model of impeccable character and integrity, irrespective of what the environment throws at you. As you go into the world, keep in touch with your alma mater and continue to contribute your own quota to our development. As you know, and have experienced on first-hand basis, there are indeed several areas of needs in the college, and we have only been able to confront some of them through the generous support and commitment of our alumni, many of whom are also college staff. The more committed alumni we have, the more likely we are to be able to maintain the glory of our college and indeed the university. Please rise to be counted among the beautiful and committed alumni right from your internship here. All great institutions of learning of renown today leverage on the goodwill of their alumni, and ours should not be different. I pray that the Lord will also prosper you and the work of your hands and make you an example in giving back. Let me, at this juncture, place on record and deeply appreciate this graduating class of 2023. Yesterday at the leadership training, I announced donation to the department, the college and university of 12 funds and a very major and important teaching aid. We appreciate this, your gesture, that even as students, we thought it right and needful that at induction, you are already giving back. We pray that you will continue in this spirit. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, please permit me at this junction again to place on record the notable contribution of our medical rehabilitation North American alumni to support learning and teaching in the department. In the past year, they have successfully completed classroom relocation projects as well as equipping an e-library for the department. Students are not appreciating their senior. Thank you. I must also not fail to acknowledge the role of Professor Kayode, the President, OAU Medical Rehabilitation Global Alumni, and his executive committee. May the good Lord remember the word, the labor of love. Let me also challenge parents and well-wishers here present who have come to identify with the inductees. We are glad to see you all and we share your joy. As we contend and struggle with teaching and research infrastructural challenges, please come to the rescue and support us in any way you can. You can make endowments to immortalize your name or those of your loved ones, and you can endow buildings, clinics, hostels, and laboratories. Together, we can make our college and this university a truly outstanding citadel of learning. As I close, I want to sincerely acknowledge and appreciate the academic leadership and the faculty of our great college. Our Deputy Provost, who's unavoidably absent, the Deans, the Director of the Institute of Public Health, and our distinguished professors, heads of department, and friends. In the same vein, I want to thank our college secretary, college bossa, and their teams. I trust that together we'll continue to move the college forward. Finally, I want to sincerely thank the college induction ceremonies planning committee, as well as the facilitators of our leadership advancement training program. Dear inductees, today indeed is a new day in your life and the beginning of a new journey. May the good Lord go ahead of you in this journey, prosper you in every way possible, and may your lives bring glory to Him and joy to the hearts and life of mankind. Congratulations again, and God bless.
That was the Provost of College of Health Sciences, Professor Papa. Now, please, I want to sound this note of warning. Please, this set of rules here, leave it for inductees. If you're not an inductee, leave that place. Either you're a photographer or somebody, leave this set of rules there for them. If you're not an inductee, please leave and leave immediately. Now, please, I want to appeal to our parents there. Please leave that place. Yes, and you daddy at home here. But they go back. If you find one money alone and alone. Thank you, brother. Please, I want the ushers to ensure swift compliance with that instruction. Thank you very much. We appreciate the presence of the Dean of the Faculty of Pharmacy, Professor Francis Abiodun Oladimileke. I would also like to appreciate the presence and invaluable administrative and academic contributions of the former Dean of the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Professor Rufus Adedoyin. Okay. Now, just as you have done now, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Simeon Adebayo Amere. Hello, you. Then we have the Chair, College of Health Sciences Alumni Relations Committee, Professor Paula Danemakwai. And of course, I also have here Professor Ojoawo. Dr. Eti Onibide. The HOD Nurse Dr. Lowo. Dr. Emo Odekunle. The last but not least here is the head of department, pediatrics Dr. Perpetua Obiadua. The person that wrote this name wrote it in the medical handwriting, so I'm sorry. Mr. Vice Chancellor, all courtesies extended. Parents, guardians, friends, and well-wishers. You will observe very clearly that when I was mentioning the names of the lecturers who taught your students, your children, they were clapping and circling. That shows to you that in Ife, we don't see them as our students, we see them as our children. And that is why the Vice Chancellor said this morning, when we reminded Vice Chancellor, sir, you have a meeting, he said, no, Mufelo attend induction and one more meeting. And one more meeting in Yoruba means my children, with possessive pronoun in English language. That's the Vice Chancellor of the university. So your children are always safe in our university. And that is why anywhere they are, among their peers, they are comfortably proud. Give your hand together. Now, I would like to also place. We want to congratulate staff members whose children are also been inducted today. Dr. Yemi Lawale, you are appreciated here. Good parents, please put down together for you. That is from the Department of Math and Maths. Ladies and gentlemen, the remarks now is from the Chief Medical Director of Bafemi Awolowo University Teaching Hospital, ably represented here by my brother, my friend, Professor Kolawale. I don't like the way you clap.
The Vice Chancellor, give this academic, give this administration, give this to decide innovation and development, other principal officers of the university, the registrar, the Physiotherapy Board of Nigeria, provost, deputy provost, the deans of our college, the head of department of physiotherapy, other heads of departments. Our parents, our relatives here present, our inductees, distinguished professors, gentlemen of the press, and beloved friends here present. It gives me great pleasure to be here, this great occasion, on behalf of the management of the OHHC to congratulate the inductees on your noble achievements, attain glory in our unique university. I want to particularly congratulate you, inductees, and your families, particularly your parents, for your commitment to excellence as being witnessed today.
Thank you.
I need to prime the parents. I don't want to use the word a warning. So there's something that is unique about OAU. There are no distractions for the staff, particularly the lecturers. So the lecturers throw all of ourselves into our students, so that they end up being better than their teachers. That then means that you will hear the exploits of your children in diverse places all over the world. When you hear those news, just raise your shoulders and tell the people calling you that thank you, the best is yet to come. I thank you, dear inductees, to commit yourself to the ideas that enabled this day. And that's the motto of our dear university, for learning and culture. You must resort to continue to learn with due diligence in order to add moral and mental value anywhere you find yourselves. Please always remember and endeavor to be good ambassadors of your families, your esteemed teachers, our college, our university, and our dear nation. Be a person of sound cultural orientation, always ensuring the best outcomes in all your endeavors. Let me remind you about the uniqueness of your department. The department has produced great academics that have been world celebrated in research and innovations. Let me also tell you that times when I passed through your department, I had the impression of a very busy department in resourceful activities. And yet, the department was usually quiet in meditation and thoughtfulness for sustained academic leadership. I remember the last faculty week, and I came in to witness some presentations. And I was pleasantly surprised about the quality of presentations that undergraduates were courageously, effusing, also asking the question. And I remember contacting and calling Professor Adebayo to be sure that I wasn't listening to master's students. That only lets me get to the fact that in effect, the best survives in space, and the best is pushed into the world. Congratulations, our teachers and our university. I have no doubt that you have been impacted richly to be successful in all engagements in life. You've gone through electives, you've gone through professional courses, you've gone through moral courses to be a thoroughbred graduate that the present world needs. These incredible potentials will take you far than your imagination. To our dear lecturers in medical rehab, other lecturers who have assisted in health sciences and other parts of the university, and also our college authorities, the management of OHC celebrates with you all. And we pledge our continued support for teaching, training, service, and research for the development of our medical rehabilitation department, our college of health sciences, and our university. Once again, I congratulate you and wish you a glorious future. Thank you, and God bless you all. Professor Dehu, for being CMD OHC.
Thank you very much, representative of the Treatment Director of Bafemi Awolowo University, Teaching Hospital. Thank you very much. Like I said, we'll be doing this introduction in phases. I have Dr. Taufik Oluwole Award today. Dr. Olumide A. Olawumi. Mr. Adeyemi Adetiman. Honorable Olawumi this year and the Vice Dean Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Dr. Samson Odukoya. Distinguished guests, amiable ladies and gentlemen, I want all of us here to please be attentive I shall now listen to the voice of the 12th Sub-County Vice Chancellor of Africa's most beautiful campus, west of Sahara, north of Liverpool.
Please, can you stand up begin to clap for the Vice Chancellor of the country? Continue to clap for him until he gets here. Sit down.
12 long now. Oh, you might pay 61 here. So divide by 12.
Let me give glory to God
So that means
as I welcome everyone to this gathering. We want to thank God for guidance and every one of us at least to be part of this ceremony. Before I go ahead, let me recognize the Deputy Vice Chancellor of this great institution, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of the Professor Babalola.
At least in Government get that
He just stepped out. The Deputy Vice Chancellor of Administration, Professor Omar Karamola. Thank you for coming. Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation and Development also just stepped out. Special recognition to our registrar, the registrar of the medical rehabilitation therapists of Nigeria, Professor Rufa. Thank you very, very much for making it here. From far away, Abuja is it? Thank you very much. We appreciate you. And also congratulate you also for this new position. We are believing God that we are going to enjoy all that it takes within that office to enlist OAU as one of the best universities that we want to think of along the line of this particular profession. You've thought, and I believe God will listen to our request. Thank you. The provost, you are highly appreciated. Thanks for all you've been doing in the college. Your impacts are all well felt anywhere if you want to talk about within the realms of this college. May the Lord continue to support your cause. The CMD, Professor Okedi, ably represented by Professor Komalafe. Thank you very much. Thanks for all that you made possible for the students to go through in our big laboratory there. We appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much. Let me recognize the chairman committee of this, who is also the dean of the Faculty of Technology, Professor Koya. Merci beaucoup. You know, sitting there is the representative of 13 heads, 13 deans of faculty. So I will use you as a reference point to connect all the dates, appreciating them for all they've been doing. It's wonderful. Without this set of people, it may be very difficult for us to have this induction ceremony today. We want to appreciate you for taking their papers through without much problems. The college secretary, we appreciate you a lot. Thanks for everything. The dean of the faculty of medical rehab, basic medical science. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate your efforts. Thanks for bringing out this set of inductees. I should always
remember to thank the former dean of that faculty, Professor Adegoyi. Thank you very much for being there at all times. He's always present at every occasion you want to think of that has to do with the College of Health Sciences. Highly appreciated. Let me recognize the deans of all the faculties in the College of Health Sciences, and also the deans that are present here to celebrate with us. But I want to single out somebody who is the wife of the provost of this the College of Health Sciences, Professor Mrs. Olawole. I'm telling you out of the care for our provost. He is wonderful, and we know wonders from a man doesn't just come like that. There must be somebody that is really supporting that. You are highly appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Let me congratulate all parents here present. I really appreciate God in your life for even giving you the opportunity to be here to celebrate your words. Congratulations. May you continue to celebrate your children at every point in time in your life. And especially with the end of Jesus. Hearty congratulations. We are proud of you. Lots have been said about you. And it has to do with your being attentive to your lecturers and giving them the opportunity to pass on the knowledge that they have in this area. And that's why you are coming up this way. Just like the PRO said, many people were supposed to be part of you today. But by virtue of your excellent performance in various areas, both in terms of theory and practice, you are now celebrating this day. So once again, congratulations. I also want to congratulate the lecturers and the faculty. Thanks for bringing up these children. Thanks for bringing them to this level. Thanks because we are now putting them into the world with a lot of knowledge and resources that will enable them to thrive globally, be able to compete globally as well. So thank you very much. We appreciate you. Well, I have this to read, but the major thing has to do with the fact that we are always happy when we have an opportunity to graduate or to witness the completion of the courses of students in this university. We are happy, always happy, because we know what it takes. We know what the students have actually gone through. And we know that the success they've actually achieved today is not just based on the mere attendance at lectures. It's associated with a lot of other things. So we want to thank God for what He has done in their life. So we give glory to God for witnessing this induction and professional oath taking of our 2023 class of physiotherapists and occupational therapists. Again, we are highly delighted. We want to appreciate the inductees for actually allowing themselves to be taught, and also to the proud parents and family members that are here. I also want to really appreciate all areas of the profession, all faculty members, university administrators, and members of the press here present, well-wishers, and distinguished ladies and gentlemen who are here. I welcome you to this citadel of learning and want to congratulate you once again for making it possible for us to celebrate this student, this inductees today. I felicitate with our new inductees, staff of our College of Health Sciences who are really working seriously. Why? Because we all know the challenges universities are facing now in terms of funding and in terms of manpower shortage. But this set of people have actually committed themselves, determined to continue to put the university in its rightful place, meeting up best practice as it is globally. So we want to appreciate them a lot for all they've been doing. Well, indeed, the journey through OAU has been long, cautious, and full of uncertainties. But at the end of it now, we want to give glory to God again for making it possible for you to be one of those that are celebrating a day like this. Dear inductees, you are taking your professional oath at a crucial time in our nation's history. A period that is characterized by challenges in virtually almost every sector, but also a time of great potential and hope. Well, in the midst of challenges, those who really know how to walk through life appears, achieve great successes. If you know how to really address problems, this is the time to try. And in the face of the current trends in the area of technology, in the area of data gathering and data administration, I'm sure you'll be able to make a very, very great feat if you concentrate using all the resources that you have been endowed with in the university. Well, you are the symbols of tomorrow we see and the future that the founding fathers of this great institution, the medical college, and the state. Young people who will uphold their professional oaths, serve our people and nation with commitment and purpose, and pursue a life of excellence and impact. I want to say here that you are our image maker. You are expected to project the image of this great institution anywhere you go. Apart from representing yourself and your parents, your households, your department, your faculty, the university, you must try as much as possible to prevent anything that will stain you within this profession in any way. You must try, just like others before you have done, to ensure that you have cause to be part of those that will be celebrated whenever we hear their names anywhere. I challenge you to see your professional calling not as an opportunity for personal aggrandizement and emigration abroad, but as a call to duty, the service of God and our nation. The nation yearns for your service. Our university awaits your noble contributions. The families look up to you, and you also have a responsibility to yourself and your colleagues. You stayed some good time within the university setting, within the nation. You must try as much as possible to stay within the nation to support the cause of the nation in rendering service to humanity. So we look forward to that. It's not out of place for anyone to travel, but at the back of your mind, you always have it that you must give back to this institution and give back to your profession. Our medical rehabilitation alumni have continued to make us proud, not only by their professional conduct and accomplishments globally, but also in their consistent support for university and our college. Yes, they are now going out, become proud alumni of this great institution. We are looking forward to you to make success outside there. We'll continue to pray for you. We'll continue to monitor all that you're doing as we are trying to create an alumni base, database, which I think the head of department and the provost will want to submit your names to us. We'll monitor you, and we are hopeful that we'll be able to be good representatives of this great institution anywhere you go. Let me use this opportunity to actually appreciate the alumni association, both of the medical rehabilitation and the College of Health Sciences in general, and even for the university.
Any disruptive?
They'll be doing a lot to support the cause of the university.
It's an
Just like the provost mentioned, we have the alumni body supporting various facility build up within the college, supporting the building of structures, hostels, classrooms. Please, we want you to join this league of thoughtful people who are always looking back and saying that they must do something for the alma mater. We wish you all the best in life, even as you go. We acknowledge with much gratitude the generous contribution of your class also, even as inductees. We want to thank you. You started well. May the Lord continue to enrich your course, and may He continue to locate you in very, very good places that will be able to get much more to really bring back to the university. Your donations are highly appreciated. I thank you for being progressively minded from the onset, and I urge you not to relent in your determination to continue to contribute your own quota to the sustenance and advancement of your alma mater. Well, as the Vice Chancellor of this great institution, I want to assure you of our total commitment to creating a conducive learning environment where innovation is cherished and where excellence is celebrated. We will celebrate you definitely at a particular point in time, all that we've been able to do within the period. We recognize many challenges confronting the university, the training of healthcare providers like you. But again, just like I was discussing with the registrar, when you have challenges, then we begin to think of other strategies to be used to address such challenges, particularly when you are limited in terms of resources in various ways, human resources, financial resources, and even material resources. So we begin to look elsewhere. Hence, what we do now, so you wouldn't mind when we reach you, if we're following you up, it's not to sit down, we're expecting you to come to us. We are also going out, locating you wherever you may be, and trying to ensure that at least you make the best in life as well. We are doing our level best under the current circumstances to rise to the occasion. I want to passionately call on you and all our alumni and parents to join hands with our college and university as we confront and many challenges and face the future with great hope and expectations of a brighter tomorrow. No, OAU is different because OAU is always has the standard, meeting up standard, best practices in the world. And so we want a very, very nice and conducive environment for our students. We want necessary facilities that will be able to use during their course of study. And we want the best environment for them. Hence, government cannot do this alone. The university itself, with the mega amount that comes on, cannot do it alone. So we need the support of all our alumni, the friends of the university, philanthropists, well-wishers of the great institution. So we look forward to your support at all times. Again, at the end of this, I sincerely congratulate you and your parents, all well-wishers that are here with you, on your achievement, and pray that the Lord God Almighty will continue to be with you, guide you through life's affairs, and give you exceptional success at every point in time. The divine people will always remain with you. Remain blessed. Thank you.
Professor Simeon Adebayo, Vice Chancellor, and Dr. University. With the kind permission of the Vice Chancellor, permit me to recognize somebody here, my classmate in 1983. Chief Mrs. Jupa Oloke is here with her husband. Please stand up for the recognition. Yes. Thank you, Jupa. Thank you, Uncle. Jupa Oloke was one of the noise makers in my class. Very brilliant and very professor. They combine it together. Jupa, you're welcome.
Go on, be only.
Yes, now, may I ask the inductees to please stand? The person that will address us is the registrar of your profession. Professor Rufai Yusuf Ahmed. And is our hand of the registrar of the profession? Now, please, for those of you at the door there, please lock that door. We've had enough of guests here. We don't want this place to be overcrowded. Thank you and good morning. Thank you very much. The Vice Chancellor of University, Professor Simeon Banwe, I like people. And when you see people that are passionate, when they speak, you hear the passion in their voices. When they do things, you see the passion in their actions. The Vice Chancellor is someone that is very passionate. From my little interaction with him, this is the first time I've seen him physically. He's someone that is very passionate about the work he does in the university. The thanks to him for that. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academics, Administration, Research and Innovation. The Provost. The Provost, I spoke to him 2 days ago.
as a registrar, but I can tell you, when I look at half of the registrar, I will go to my uncle and greet him, because I see someone that
Professionally, everybody say you be professional. Hey,
of the Bapel Awolowo University teaching
Ogama, Awesha. Yes, Ogama about to be low.
dean of the faculty and faculties in the university, the head of department and the staff, the students, airport, what was in my mind, and therefore I'm not going to say no. I was very happy and elated because I like to go to universities and see students showing that expression of love there, because it means it wasn't just academics that was taught. There were other good relationships that the department had built with the students. That was wonderful. Thank you so much, everybody, and other staff of the department. Parents, I can't thank you enough for the wonderful job that you have done in supporting these inductees to now become physiotherapists and occupational therapists that will go out there and help the communities to solve societal problems. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate it. And then inductees, you look very good, very wonderful. You are very well packaged physically as I see you. And I know that you are also very academically and clinically and professionally packaged, because that is why we are here. If the lecturer and the department and the university have not really has been very well packaged, we wouldn't be here. So the way you are looking very physically, academically, clinically, and professionally, you are also ready to go out there and begin and to serve. So everyone that is here, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm very, very delighted to be here. I'm very happy. I would have sent someone, but I don't go for accreditation. I have teams, capital teams that go out to do accreditation so that I can be able to sit in the office, look at policies and discuss how we can implement those policies. We are coming with many reforms, and therefore, working in the office with my directors and the HODs will help us be able to focus on where rehabilitation should go in the country when it comes to the perspective of regulation. However, as I sit there in the office, I get information from across the country about what everyone is going through as the practice. And I get a lot of concern when I get information about what interns are going to do. That's what I thought. No matter how busy I could be in the office or other places trying to reposition the board to rise to the challenges of this century, I thought it's important for me to be with you so that I can connect with you, I can relate with you, I can talk to you, so that by the time you get to your internship, you will have understood some of the things that will help you to navigate smoothly and be able to complete it and become truly licensed. This is one of the reasons why I choose to be here myself rather than send someone to represent the Now, my address is going to be related to three categories. Number one, the university management, the students, and then the parents and other supporting structure that you have. Before I took up this responsibility of being a registrar, I was in the university. And I've related with many universities, either as a full-time staff, as a visiting lecturer, or sabbatical lecturer, or external examiner, or from regulatory perspective, NUC or the board have been on accreditation teams. And I know what it means when an accreditation team is going to a particular university for accreditation. I see how the vice chancellors and their team strive work hard to make sure that the accreditation is successful. And coming from the academic background, I know that programs like Physiotherapy, Occupational Therapy, and other health programs don't bring in money to the university as most of the other faculties do. Because if you look at what comes to the university, you find out that possibly faculty of arts or education or other faculties bring in much more than what these faculties bring in. Why is it that universities try to make sure that those programs are maintained and get education? Because the universities want to make sure they produce people that will go out there and for that, I respect management of universities for doing that.
No.
So we need to appreciate them. But at the same time, as a regulatory body, we have the responsibility of protecting the interests of the community. And therefore, while I accept and understand the perspective from which the university is coming, I will also have to look at the perspective of the interest of the communities. But I just want to say that we are not going to undermine the commitment of the university in producing more professionals. But we are going to have a kind of understanding and come to the middle where we look at the regulation and make sure that it's under the authority, but also look at their own perspective that we need. All of the 5 domains. The board has adopted that document. Going forward, your license will depend on your ability to build capacity in all the 5 domains across the 4 levels of proficiency. And therefore, I want to advise you, as you start your internship, you should begin to build capacity across them. For practice, and about the culture of evidence-based practice. As you are seeing a patient, when you see something that you don't understand, you are not sure what intervention to give, you are not sure what outcome measures to assess the patient, take a question from the problem that you see, go back to databases, search for the information, get an article, read. In as much as the conclusion is that it is effective or that it is valid and reliable for use, read the methodology, be able to understand how it's used. If you can apply it, you apply. If you can't, that will now form the basis for you choosing what CPD to do, to learn how to apply what is in that research. That is against those practice. This is what is expected of you in so there are some etiquettes of professionalism that you need to put forward. And that is why some people come to complain that they have been victimized, but they have been taken as errand boys. Why? Because of your professionalism. You are the one that will project who you are and how people will relate with you. Training and retraining, you have to be learning has just started. I told some inductees sometimes back that look, to us, it's just like a baby that has been born. This is what has happened. What the department did was they were labeled and they have given birth. This is the time that growth will begin. Study will continue, training will continue, and it will continue like that until the time that we finish the practice, you retire and want to go back home and rest. With regards to field of research, you have to do research even if you're in the clinic, because research is not just for academicians. If you are working in the clinic, you can still do research on what you bring in as innovation to help your patient in areas that researchers elsewhere have not solved. Then finally, leadership and management. You are getting into internship, it's a transition. Between being in school and being told whatever you need to do,
Òjò wọ̀
and
bẹ́ẹ̀
now going towards becoming
Òjò bá rọ̀
independent
dáadáa.
as professionals. You need to start to understand what leadership
You don't capture
management
we are not.
is. You need to start to develop diplomacy
Ṣé o gbọ́ bẹ̀ ló dry
of
now?
how you
Wọ́n máa bọ̀ ní
relate
South West nílẹ̀.
district management. These are all very important. But when
Serious.
not there, Let me just
Northern
say that.
side yẹn ó try gidi.
my name is Bola, but I have a full life. I look young, I may not be as young as you are, but I can be in your constituency. I can be able to blend with you. I can be able to understand your problems. I just want to say that the board that we have is a board that will listen to you if you have challenges while you are doing your research. Don't keep quiet and suffer in silence. Feel free to reach out to us, especially with regards to issues that are within the mandate of the board. I assure you that we will come to your rescue, we will not allow you to suffer the pain. But at the same time, I'm going to warn you that you should be ethical in your dealings in your places of intention. In the same way that will protect you, if you are being victimized or if you are suffering, we'll come after you if you are the one victimizing others. So you are doing attitudes that are not ethical, will simply happen. Finally, to the parents and the guardians that have supported them, their learning has not stopped now. The first degree is not the first. They are going to go ahead and think of what specialties that they need to do or to have as they grow in the profession. We appreciate you that you have supported them, but that support can continue until the time that they have their postgraduate clinical programs if they are going to work in the clinic, or when they do their masters and PhD if they want to work in their academia. So we want to call upon you to please help them. And why are we going to do that? When someone has an injury that requires surgery, let me give that example because we've let it that more. That's what we see very often. When you're giving a drug that relieves the pain, you have not eliminated the source of the problem. That patient will still have to go for surgery before he stops feeling the pain, even when it's drugs. The same thing applies to the therapy and occupational therapy. At this level, there are some things that they can be able to give to patients, but there are other techniques that are specialized that they can't be able to do now, that they need to go through training to specialize before they are able to do those things. And if you have a back pain or whatever problem that you have and you are treated, relieve the pain, not eliminated, you find that the problem is still there. Let's help these young people to be able to go through all that training so that they can specialize, so that they can be able to eliminate the source of the problem rather than just relieving the symptoms that are there. So I want to thank everyone for being here. I want to thank the management. I want to thank everyone. I'm very happy to be here. I feel at home. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Thank you, the Registrar Medical Rehabilitation Therapist Board of Nigeria for the charge and fatherly advice. The index, I will want you to applaud the Registrar for this fatherly advice. I will now call on the head of the department, Professor Michael Oebi, to present the inductees to the Dean of the Faculty of Basic Medical Science.
Thank you very much. Vice Chancellor, sir, in the University Management, we are very grateful. Before I will present these graduates to my dean, I want to appreciate my colleagues in the Department of Medical Rehabilitation of the wonderful cooperation and made it possible for them to stand here. Please put them around the department. I also want to thank the faculty board, Basic Medical Sciences, for their support, the college academic board, business committee of Senate, committee of deans, and the Senate of the university, because without their approval, we can't get anything. So round of applause for them. Please give them a standing ovation. Thank them and thank the university and the management. Round of applause for them.
Thank you very much. We are all grateful for your support. Now, and we also pray to continue. Our registrars are, we have seen where we are, and we hope you are going to help us to grow more. Now, I will present the candidates. Please, if you go to page 13 of the brochure, we'll present the candidates who are inductees of today for physiotherapy. Serial number 1 to 20 is page 13. That is Adebi Tola Samuel up to Adewale Unilayo Esther. Please stand and remain standing. Serial number 1 to 20, please stand or remain standing. For time, we can't call everybody one by one. Page 13, serial number 21 to 45. 21, I mean, Imole Ayo, Maria, that is Agbade, up to Ogumora, at Oluwa, Joy. 45. Now, page 15, well, serial number 46. Oguyemi will have Oladimeji, up to 70. Agola Grace, please stand up and raise your hand. Up to page 16, we have serial number 71 in 95. Agakaye Glory Busayo, ending with Lee Hamad. Okay. Please, all of you stand up and remain standing. Serial number 17, I mean page 17, we have serial number 96 to 119 from Officer Ayode Emmanuel to Tore Omar Amara. Please, all physiotherapy inductees, I believe, now standing. Now, occupational therapists are listed in page 18. Serial number 1, and this one, Sayo, and this one, of those. I present to you the inductees.
Okay, just like that.
Therapy and occupational therapy. Present for induction.
Thank you very much. We join the hands on behalf of the university and the College of Health Sciences. I hereby present these inductees for the administration of oaths to the Registrar Medical Rehabilitation Therapist Board of Nigeria. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Before the oath, there is a tradition that the registrar will ask in their own way to appreciate those that have supported you. That concept is to look at the minimum that you can do to appreciate your parents, your teachers, and everyone that has supported you. I want to adjust that tradition for a reason. The registrar has their own thinking of what the minimum is. But the support that you got from whoever has supported you from the beginning till now is different across all of you. Therefore, I don't want that minimum to be seen as the only minimum that you should look at when you appreciate people that have supported you. Therefore, at this point in time, just give you 1 minute to think of the support that you receive. Just imagine yourself being born in a forest and you lose your parents. And you were raised by animals in the jungle. I think that also movies like that, isn't it? Just imagine what happens when that person now comes into the city. Everyone is able to tell them they are running around in the city. But you didn't have that opinion. You have people that supported you and you are supported in different ways. Take 1 minute. Imagine what would be the minimum for you to appreciate your parents, your teachers, and any other person
I. Before the members of the Medical Rehabilitation Therapists Board of Nigeria and this August Assembly, formally seek most sincerely the permission of the Medical Rehabilitation Therapists Board of Nigeria to practice the profession when you say your profession. I hereby solemnly swear to the following oaths of the professional practice of I will render my professional services irrespective of nationality, race, culture, creed, ethnic group, political affiliation, or social status. Based on my clinical assessments and ultimate I have to interact in the practice of my profession as relevant to any period of time. I shall only seek a just, deserved, and appropriate remuneration for the professional services which I offer. As a citizen, resident of this country, I will always abide by the laws of the land and respect her constitution. I will abide by the regulations of the Medical Rehabilitation Therapists Board of Nigeria. The ethics of the professional profession. By all means, I will give full support and participate actively in the profession.
Black line, CDM.
So I will be
Ìjọ mo fẹ́ máa rẹ́ǹtì mo fẹ́ rẹ́ǹtì fún mi ẹgbẹ́ wa lè pẹ́ ọjọ́ ọ̀gbìnì wà ní dentistry.
with your permission,
Wọ́n ní àwọn ọ̀gá
have an exam.
so màá ó mú wa.
There's a lecture.
I think it's just 16,000.
on professional practice.
Ilé ẹyọ kan yìí 16,000. It is still gonna be 20. Oh, 20 ni èmi máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn sí 50.
And if you want to,
Wọ́n nínú pound nínú òkè wọ́n fún báyìí nìyẹn sọ ọ̀dọ̀ bá so màá fún ọmọ mi.
you can have the birth control.
At the end of the day,
What you
so that máa ó wà. But Intel could cover from the journey.
we have three positions, first, second, and third, but there were three people that signed the application. I'm going to call those in the third position to come forward as I call your name.
One thing you want to understand is that like things that they specialize on, they improve on it. They don't see us specializing on it, so that is what they don't. So that's what I just said.
For James, sorry about this. Second position goes to Ojo Emmanuel Temple. Position goes to Fatsola. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Ms. Hargeshah. So super. And congratulations to you all once again, and especially to our teams. Congratulations. You know, now you can refer to me as your colleague. Although I've seen your help, and it's now time for the interview. We will be listening to news from the college band, the College of Health Sciences. So you now have the opportunity to dance, to move your body and celebrate. That's the name. Thank you.
Thank you. We will continue, the celebration will continue after we left this venue. So I want to appreciate the college band. There can never be any other band like this on OAU campus. We have a complete college where we have a complete college where we have a medical band, a music band that has celebrated our induction today. I will want to inform the parents, please, can you be seated? Please go back to your seats, be seated. The celebration will continue after we have concluded the event. Please be seated. Thank you, everyone. It is now time to welcome the newly inducted physiotherapists and occupational therapists into the professional association. This will be done by an elder in the profession. I will want to welcome Dr. Ayodele Teslim Olubide to welcome you into the profession.
Yeah, thank you so much. Distinguished Vice Chancellor, permit me to stand on the existing protocol. First and foremost, I want to appreciate God in the life of all these graduates of today, the latest physiotherapists and occupational therapists in town. You are welcome. And I want to also appreciate the parents and guardians of these graduates for doing a wonderful support and giving them the financial support that saw them through their career as a student. In any profession, you must be a professional. That means in your duty, you have to show true professionalism. An American journalist, Alicia Cole, who lived between 1908 and 2004, defined a professional as someone who can do his or her best work when it doesn't feel like it. So you actually be a true professional. Even when you are not feeling fine, you are not willing to do work, you must be ready to give your best at all times. What are the articles? When you become a full therapist or occupational therapist, there must be confidentiality, continued professional development. You must be trusted. You must be honest and have compassion for your job. You must show integrity, altruism, excellence, and a great spirit of teamwork when you want to practice in your profession, either physiotherapy or professional therapy. The patient has to trust you because that is going to give his or her life to you to manage. And the patient trust is no longer assumed. It is reached through a display of appropriate professional qualities, expertise, probity, and integrity. As a true professional, you can only become a true professional when it comes to play, when mistakes are made, and you are ready to actually accept responsibility for what has gone on. But the most important is how appropriate can you react to the situation by ensuring high standard of patient care. You have a speedy resolution when you have a conflict attack, then you are into professional physiotherapy or occupational therapy. In the two professions, you must adhere to ethical practice, effective interaction with patients and service users, effective interactions with staff and teams,
You must be reliable and committed to the improvement of your patient. To promote patient care and the safety of the people. Deliver health care by team of professionals who need to communicate well, respecting the principles of honesty, respect for others, confidentiality, and responsibility for actions being taken. There are three clinical judgment questions which we always going to address as physiotherapists and occupational therapists. The first one is the diagnostic question. What is wrong with this patient? You need to find out. And the next clinical judgment question is, which is the therapeutic question. What can be done for this patient that must have scientific evidence and which comprises the area of treatment that might help the patient to get better? And the last one is the prudential question. What should be done for this patient? Which really needs to involve the patients to determine the options that will work best and that has evidence-based with it. When you go into this question fully, as you are being introduced to the question today, there are several specialties, either in physiotherapy or occupational therapy, which you must have interest in at least one. Musculoskeletal orthopedics, neurology, cardiopulmonary, sports, women's health, pediatrics, ergonomics, and pharmacophysiotherapy. You must be ready to practice effectively. As you are being educated today, your potential as a leader has already developed. You must dream to be a leader in your profession, and that starts from today. And the last thing that you must have is you must have a mentor, either a therapist or an occupational therapist. There must be a mentor. As you are graduating now, you must know that it is very important that you embark on mentoring. Mentoring can be in different forms. There's no way you graduate from a program and you don't have a mentor. And when you go into clinical practice where you meet some new sets of professional senior colleagues. Among them, you must have your mentor. Without a mentor, you cannot excel. These three articles, professionalism, leadership, and mentoring, are key for you to be successful in your career, either as a physiotherapist or occupational therapist. I have the responsibility to welcome you to these two questions of medical rehabilitation. I stand before you, and on behalf of the Association of Clinical and Academic Faculty of Nigeria, the Nigerian Society of Physiotherapy, and the Occupational Therapy Association of Nigeria, I hereby welcome you to these two professions of medical rehabilitation. Thank you so much. Thank you, our elder, for welcoming the inductees. I would like to welcome, I want you to give a round of applause as I welcome the Dean, Faculty of Education. She's here with us, Professor Mrs. Theodora. What is next now is the address by the chairperson, College of Health Sciences, Alumni Relations Committee. I want to welcome Professor Bola Dale Mapai.
Thank you very much. The Vice Chancellor. Please permit me to crave your indulgence as I align myself with the properly established protocols. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is on behalf of the College Alumni Relations Office that I stand before you this morning. I am humbled and grateful to be a part of this auspicious occasion when we come together to celebrate the outcome of many years of intellectual labor by our students, staff, and other stakeholders culminating in this induction ceremony today. I salute you, the inductees, for the phenomenal effort which has enabled you to earn your place in history today. I congratulate the parents and the guidance. A journey that started many years ago ends today with great joy and pageantry. As a whole, you have worked very hard to get here. A huge thanks to the proud families. There will be no us without you. As inductees, you stand on this great day, staring into the horizon, excited, afraid, anxious, barely able to breathe. Please know that you are not alone. You are joining over 5,000 alumni who have made their journey before you. These great torchbearers are the College of Health Sciences of Bafemi University alumni all over the world. This college is your foundation. We have given you the wings to fly. The alumni office is willing and able to support you throughout your career by providing opportunities for mentorship, networking within and across class sets and locations, facilitating internships, and so on and so forth. We urge you on as you climb the ladder of success, and we eagerly await that we celebrate you when the time comes as distinguished Grillo alumni lecturers. As you maneuver your way through life's twists and turns, you will be faced with challenges, choices, highs and lows. Please remember that no matter where life takes you, you will always be a part of the great Ife College of Health Sciences Alumni Association for life. I would like to implore you to look back on your stay in this institution with fondness and remember how other alumni before you have invested to make things better for you. I am happy that you have started well with your contributions to the college. We are hoping that will continue. Please do well to contribute to the greatness of this college by giving your time, your talents, and resources. Finally, as you step out into this new phase of life, may the Almighty God grant you strength and wisdom to use the skills you have acquired wisely to make yourself better and impact lives of many others positively. Now I will ask all the inductees to please rise and remain standing. You were given a pin before you stepped into the hall. I am going to call on two of your colleagues, because there are two professional groups, to come and have the ceremonial pinning. But I am also going to ask each person to bring out their pin and put them on yourself. Now, as you are doing this, you will find out that some people will, be faster than others. When you have pinned yourself, please help others to pin themselves. And this is what we embody in the alumni office, that we help one another as we journey through life. You have made friendships that will last a lifetime here. Please do not forget those friendships. Help one another out. As you get opportunities, share with others. Maintain your solid bond with one another. Please allow me to call on Professor Adegori to join me on stage. Please, let's give him a round of applause. Please allow me to call on Dr. Obianjua to join me on stage as I call out Adebili Tola Samuel to join me here. Please give them a round of applause as they come. And Adesua Olufitayo Adedola. Please join me very quickly. I hope everyone has a pin on them. Collectively, we win. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can. Thank you very much. Another round of applause. Thank you. And it is with great joy that I welcome you all into the College of Health Sciences Alumni Board. Congratulations again. God bless us one and all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Makai, for. Thank you. It's now time for the remarks of the class valedictorian. I would like to welcome on stage. Okay, please be seated. Be seated. I would like to welcome on stage Arugolu, the class director for the speech.
Please permit me to stand on the already existing protocol because of time. We look at the set today, but our story has not been told. Firstly, I am humbled by the opportunity to be able to stand before this large gathering of distinguished professors, doctors, lecturers, clinicians, family, well-wishers, and I am very honored to be able to stand before the great class of erudites. This journey has been a long and personal one. I'm not going to stand here and say you're just like yes, experience with our admission. Because it wasn't. We resumed on this campus on the 30th of April 2017. And upon our resumption, we were still told that there is a 5 years course. It's 5 years plus X, where X will range from 3, 4, or even 5 years extra. Though not satisfactory, our X turned out to just be 1 year, 2 months, and 13 days to our last paper. Immediately we picked up our baton, we realized how big this campus was. We got tired running from 1,000 seater to 10 engine to first bank lecture theater. Sometimes people sit on the floor to be able to listen. And upon all these marathons, our senior colleagues said, you were not in college yet. And that was it. But we understood what they meant when we met in real college. Yes. Our preclinicals were the real getting. We met with demanding faculty courses that tested us. But then with the struggles, it was at this preclinicals that we were able to make friends, find support, and different systems to survive. We'll be able to realize if we were class people or library people, if we were material people or jota people. And most importantly, if we were overnight readers or day readers like myself. But through it all, these students standing here survived. We entered our clinicals in part 4, where we are also introduced so many courses that brought us into the realm of physio and occupational therapy, as the case may be. However, our entry was also not smooth, as was also the COVID year. So this that we had a very peculiar session with online classes, less postings, they tested us again. But every night, we did what? Our final year, which I also called the year of communication, was also hampered by the 2022 ASU strike. It striked, but we succumbed. In this class, we got to talk and talk and talk. We went from class presentations, clinical presentations, to field trips, medical outreaches, and so many things. But I tell you that, as usual, every night thank you very much. We had many highs and lows, to be honest. But the point is that these points had endpoints, and yet we kept going. As the popular saying goes, tough times never last, but tough people. They are tough people sitting before you. Great effect. I said great effect to my classmates. This is indeed a great citadel. I, for one, would have chosen no other place to go than great effect. Now we are leaving. You may no longer have that friend that held your hands throughout the journey, and those helps along the way. At least you will not have Anuku to supply. But then, remember that no matter the bad memories that you might have in this place, all get to you the knowledge you gained, the values that were imbibed in you, the opportunities that you were able to see, and the amazing friends that you made along the way. I tell you that they wouldn't be the same if it wasn't in great effect. Also, this profession that we secured for OAU is an amazing one. Mr. Registrar, I know that. Rehabilitation is the functional aspect of healing. I tell you that there is nothing a patient wants more than to get back to their independent self that they were before the ailments. And although different medical practitioners have their roles to play, we are the ones that truly grant this wish. I have been inspired by so many of you in ways that you can't even know. I'm standing here as a valedictorian. Why myself here that I picked their brains along the way. We are more than one valedictorian. They are like, I am grateful for people like Occupational to love me. They don't sound well. I don't know how you are. Who held my hand along the way as we did this journey? I also learned a great deal of leadership in this class. This includes from Ifusa's estual president, Honorable Jolo, and estual vice president, Ife Oluwayinika, and even standalone leaders like Thompson and Kola Alafa. This kind of leadership is evident in the classrooms that we have had along the way. Right now, you are saying that we have to step up in our pattern. The Allen and myself that guided us throughout the clinicals, and of course, to the Queen and King, this blessing and the who helped give us a safe landing. You all are great leaders, and I want you to remain the same. I also learned to balance life, academics, and work from so many of you. While keeping our books in check, we had resilient sportsmen who didn't disappoint us whenever we called upon them. From our ladies like Polani, Patricia, Blessing, to our men like Onye Daniel, Wakano, Timothy, Alfian, James, and so many more. By the way, these are the champions of no college, no football team together. We have very resourceful people here. Sitting before here are almost 100 brands, and I'm not even joking. Before here, we have the events, gathering connections, Yola Motoka, Root Therapies, Fit by Anki, General Cookies, we get makers and so many more. And while we were doing this, we were still keeping their books in check. I admire you so greatly because I saw how you were hustling and still reading. And to my women and mothers in this class, this is Victoria. This is Andrew. This is now so many more. You want me to impact my life because I still don't know how to do it, to be honest. Even my faith in God was strengthened by seeing how people like Funke, Victor, Possible, Jeremiah, Idris, Fadija held on to God during this our journey. And to those who kept the vibe going with the class, with creativity and entertainment. From JJ to Love, Papi, Adeswa, Laura, Deji, and 18, and so many more. You all are the real MVPs. To be honest, this class is really super. I want to talk about impact. We are fortunate to be taught by renowned lecturers and clinicians who would have easily been heads of department and teams in several other institutions because they were that huge. We appreciate those who stood solidly as model figures for us. Dr. Mrs. Odette. Easy going to with great minds like Dr. Adedeji, Mr. Pass, Mrs. Kolade, and Mr. Ogunike at community posting. So our topic cardio unit, repeating people and put your my friend. It's very disciplined neurology units with great minds like Dr. Ilesomi, Dr. Inowo, Physio and so many more. And last, to the jovial orthopedic units, with many fun and knowledgeable clinicians like Dr. Badu, Mr. Adedeji, Mr. Dejide, Mr. Arinola. It is good. We are very grateful for your impact in our life. Please forgive me that I do not know the name of both old and new occupational therapy professionals who helped nurture our Sweet 16 OT sets. But we are also very grateful for your impact. To our parents and guardians who have been waiting for you. When is your induction? When is your induction? When is your induction? Mommy, my induction is free. And also, to those parents and family members who we lost along the way on this process, may their souls rest in perfect peace. We finally made it. To both the living and even the dead, we hope we made you proud. Class of erudites, I can't exhaust the list of support that we have had along the way, but I hope I've tried. For the last 10 seconds, just like you described it, I want to just in your heart give a silent appreciation to those who stood as pillars for you during this journey. For me, that would be my amazing parents, Alaji and Mrs. Arolo. I love you so much. My darling sister in absentia, Peninsula of Edwa, and her husband. And to my school family, Nas, Adebaja Adedeji, Motolani Akindele, Ajakare Glory, and Apple family as well. Thank you for all you did for me and with me on this journey. This is not a goodbye. It's more of the, let's go. You all know how much I would have loved to scream, hey, shake me on this stage. But let me just say this. Remember that from this point onwards, you never walk away.
vote of thanks.
Thank you so much. Vice Chancellor, sir,
The
that's the
first
original
closing
system.
It's
I
closing
want
remarks.
to stand on
That we
the
give in.
protocol that already has been established. And without wasting our time, we all know that everything that has a start
Problem that in
will also have
I
an
will
end.
not say college
So we are
particularly.
gradually
In
coming
an
to the end
institution
of
here
the
like this is that
occasion.
when somebody is leaving,
So on
and you don't
behalf
have
of
somebody
my
to hand over to
provost,
you and stay with you maybe
Professor
like
P.A.
or two
Kolawole,
months. These are the things how to do.
um,
Human cause promotion.
is the College of Health Sciences. All
I got
employees
that
there,
kind of experience when there was something that happened.
myself and of course my faculty
These are the
secretaries,
that could experience.
and all the entire
You only have
members of
to
that
be
college.
in.
I give glory to God,
Yeah.
who has seen us through from the beginning of your studies to the end of this
Yeah,
program.
which I want to
To
yeah,
God
the very
be glory. Also want to thank the Vice Chancellor and his team of principal officers who physically bless us with their presence. Thank you very much, sir. The DVC. Of the board of medical rehabilitation. I thank you for taking time to come to our vicinity here from afar, Abuja. We thank you very much, and we are also saying God will see you back to your destination. The parents of the inductees, I also want to thank you for your patience, your perseverance, for having guided our inductees today up to this level. Thank you very much for coming. To the inductees yourself, I want to I listened to a very well rendered music. So the college band, I am also thanking you very much for your rendition. And so finally, I am praying to God that, as they say, success of any program is when it is said that everybody who attended the program also got back safely. So I am praying that all of us who have gathered here today, our God Almighty destinations in Jesus' name. Thank you very much.
Thank you, the college secretary. While the class valedictorian was giving his speech,
This, well, we are no longer are now physiotherapists and occupational therapists. And a new physiotherapist and occupational therapist to stand and for this final part of today's event. Please stand. You are going to take the final bows, but before then, let me commend parents, our guests, for being attentive and being patient thus far. I thank the registrar for enabling us to do this in a very, very timely way. Please, I want to plead with us. We've gone this far. Please, let's be seated to the very end. What is left after now is the anthems and then the session. And it will be in reverse order. So this is procession followed by the academic and then the students. Please let the students process out of the hall before you start interacting with them. Do not interact with your children and world in this hall. Let them all file out in an orderly manner. When you get out of the hall and begin the interaction. So thank you for adhering to that. The importance of the bows is to give your final appreciation to those who trained you, to your parents, and then the institution that made you the Occupational Awolowo University. So we begin with that of your teachers. Your teachers are seated in front of you, and they are represented by the head of department, and of course, all other members of staff of the department, the faculty, and indeed the college. So you will bow, take a bow at the count of 2, and then when I tell you to straighten up, you will straighten up. So 1, physiotherapists, bow properly. Okay. Occupational therapists, bow properly. Teachers, is it acceptable? Okay, so you can straighten up, so it is approved. Let's give them a round of applause. Now, you will look to and face whichever direction your parents are seated. If you don't know where your parents are seated or your guardians, just face me. I will stand proxy for them. Okay, so wherever they are. So at the count of 2, we will take a bow to them. 1, 2. Okay. One man is waiting instead of bowing. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. The parents, have you accepted that? Okay, congratulations, you can straighten up. And the final bow will be to the Occupational Awolowo University, the university that made you where you study. And the university today will be represented by the Vice Chancellor, here seated between the Chairman Committee of this. Please sit down. No, sit down. Please sit down. So 1, 2. Physiotherapists, bow, bow. Okay. Mr. Vice Chancellor, is it acceptable? Okay, congrats. Please take him out. Clap for yourself, and let's clap again. Just you can take your seat while I return the mic to the content.
Congratulations once again. Thank you, our provost, Professor Babatope Kolawole. It's now time to take the answer. We will all remain standing as we take the great anthem, followed by the national anthem. Let us start. The inductive MC on your feet, please. Sponsor of the national anthem. Thank you, all our parents and the inductees remain standing while the reception in reversal takes place. Reception.
Because of
Inductees, the new physiotherapists and occupational therapists. Well,